Wanna cry.
Hello. Oh, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing today? It's it's another wonderful day. Nice DMR. Yes, I love it. Commissioned Bean for that one a while back. Don't really use it as much as I should be, but anyway, we're just doing a pretty chill stream today. It's mostly gonna be we're just hanging out and just talking over some Stellaris footage. So yeah, hello Nick, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? Are you feeling a bit better than yesterday? I think you said you had a really bad headache. I hope that's better. Oh dang, everybody's going live at like the same time today apparently. I just got like 3 separate going live notifications from other people I know. Alrighty, well, without further ado, let's just get into it. Full disclosure, you're not going to see professional gameplay here. I am terrible at Stellaris, and normally I get carried by my good friends Chris and Nathaniel whenever we play. Yeah. So it's don't be surprised if I get absolutely destroyed. I think we're gonna make a new one. I love my Gestalt consciousnesses. They're just so great. For now, I'm gonna. What do I have to? Oh, I can't use that without the Necroids pack. Rip. Alright, that's dumb. Alright, well, let's choose another one. It's the Necroid species pack. New Necrophage Origin, new Civics, Death Cult Ring. Literally need to buy an entire pack. See, don't worry, I know next to nothing about Stellaris, so I'm just vibing. That's the whole mood for today. Is we're just vibing, you know. We're just having a good time to some sweet cyberpunk music. Only reason I was able to use this one before is because we were playing with Nathaniel and he has all the DLC. So, hell yeah. You know, we'll choose these guys. Game is not eligible for achievements. Why? Whatever. I don't care. All right. Galaxy size is tiny. Even the tiny size galaxies are like massive. AI empires, so we'll have a bunch. Advanced AI starts. Fallen empires will have one through it. I have a whole bunch of primitive civilizations. I don't know what any of these are, so we're gonna have it put as a random crisis. Mid game start year 2300, end game 324, victory 500. Difficulty, and okay, we'll just keep it there because I'm trash. AI aggressiveness normal, empire placements, clusters, advanced neighbors on hyperlane density. And we're just gonna have a whole lot of wormholes. We'll have some gateways, but a whole lot of wormholes. We'll turn on Carabineers. No idea what What is able Ascension perk option first. I have no idea what that is. And sure, we'll do that. I think I know what I'm doing, but we'll probably quickly see that I have no idea what I'm. Okay. So essentially, I am playing as a machine gestalt consciousness. So it's a whole bunch of robots that all are like mind linked together. So you know, we're Skynetting it a little bit here. Also didn't answer the how's it going question. I'm frustrated because time zone BS. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. What's the time zone BS? What's going on? Someone in a different time zone that you're having some issues with, or is it like work or? I've built these guys to be kind of cheap, upkeep and stuff like that, and Oh, that's probably my issue from last time. So in the other game I was playing with the guys, I was like, oh, why is my population growing so small? I forgot I have a thing that decreases my pop growth. How it's work? Oh shit. Someone in another time zone just like not being able to match up with you or something like that. So we're gonna send our boys out immediately. Capital, we've got Hubs, got pretty good growth. Immediately, I'm going to immediately get geothermal fracking. Shipyard. They're building another science ship. Get going. So Stellaris is a very slow game, but because of just, you know, the distances that you're traveling and stuff like that, how big the, you know, distance is. But then, like, it's terrifying because you see, like, the inevitable coming. Like, you'll see, like, a massive fleet right here. You know they're coming for you. It's gonna take a while, like maybe even 20 minutes IRL for it to get to you, but you know it's coming, and you know that even at that time, it's gonna be hard for you to do anything. Now I'm working whether or not things should be in local time versus UTC time, which I think I transfer to UTH, and things get so funky. Okay, what is UTC time? I haven't actually heard that before. Also, wait, if you're at work, shouldn't you be focusing on work? Like, don't get me wrong, I love you and appreciate that you're here, but, wow, I've got less shit. The Voltanum Star Assembly. We've recovered artifacts from an alien civilization on 234-677. They must have been active in this region of space approximately 12 million years ago, judging by the age of the artifacts. From what we've been able to piece together, our scientists theorize that these aliens, who called themselves the Tom Star Assembly, were worm-like annelids, roughly 3 to 4 meters in length, that communicated with each other primarily through vibrations carried along their segmented bodies. Yo, that's freaky. Like, all the stuff that you see in Stellaris, like all the other alien races, especially like the old civilizations and the research and stuff that you can find, and the stuff that it generates for this is just always like, ugh. Like, it's so cool, but it's also like, oh my god, that's creepy.
Situation log adjusted.
Okay, yeah. So because of that research, and we discovered this, I'm pretty sure that's like the Fallen Empire. We've recovered the artifacts, and it just goes over what we just did. If we can find enough relics from their civilization, it might be possible to pinpoint the location of their home system. So that starts out a chain kind of research thing where we're supposed to like search these surrounding star systems for these Voltanum relics or artifacts. To try to, you know, pinpoint where their home system is, because their home system's probably got like some really spicy research on it. UTC time is weird because it stands for Coordinated Universal Time, which basically it is the computer time where every area of the world uses the exact same time. So it is currently 8:15 p.m. See everywhere, and both of you too, so I can't focus on both. Great, I you know, granted, yeah, I would definitely believe that you can focus on multiple things at once. The only thing that I think of when like granted, you know, universally accepted stuff like that, you know, using that makes certain things a lot easier. But then wouldn't it be? It would be weird, you know, wouldn't it? Like having it be, you know, it's 8:15 p.m. right now, but it's only the middle of the day, you know, so it doesn't kind of make sense, and I'm guessing it wouldn't make sense in a lot of people's minds, you know, because you associate certain periods of the day with, you know, how late it is, and having, you know, the localized time allows you to, you know, it's how your mind is kind of connecting, you know, what normally happens. I don't know, I'm rambling here. I'm no scientist or anything, or programmer or what have you. It seems like it would be confusing. So we're sending our research ships out, and they have to survey each star system, and then I can use construction ships to build star bases at each of these star systems. Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to just say 8:15 p.m. and have everyone know exactly when that is? But that's the thing, that it's like, sure, that I don't know, like the block up in my mind comes from like talking to people from different parts of the planet, like, you know, different sections of the planet, where it's just like, oh yeah, like let's say you were trying to coordinate with someone on Steam, you know, or on Discord, I mean, and it's just like, hey, let's get together tonight at 3 p.m. But then you're saying tonight, but that 3 p.m. is morning to somebody else, and it's just, I don't know, it just seems like it'll be weird. Contact report remnants. We have confirmed the first material traces of intelligent alien life on a foreign world. Ooh, so we have possibly found a primitive planet. First contact protocols. Our recent encounter with alien life forms have brought forward the need for us to decide how we should act towards any potential intelligent alien civilization we meet. One possibility would be for us to seek to establish peaceful contact with them as possible by sending them information necessary for them to translate our communications. This may, however, prove imprudent should they have hostile intentions. The safest option would be to proceed with caution in an attempt to communicate with them without giving them too much information on ourselves. On the other hand, we can make more aggressive moves to both find out more about them and war territories. However, that would antagonize them. We're going to start out proactive, you know, with a general, like, positive outlook towards other races, so that hopefully, you know, we're able to build up our own military strength before we end up having to, you know, go to war, buddy. I worked with a bunch of people in India in my past work, and we used it all the time. We would strip the evening or morning from the idea. It's just, you want to meet up at 3 p.m.? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'm talking from the perspective of someone that has never tried this before, so... Going along pretty well. It's still going to be a while before we assemble a new population on this planet. When we do, ooh, SM civilization encountered. We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Anust 1 in the Anust system up here. There is evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons made prolific among their many divided nation states. Possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. We should consider building an observation post. Okay. So can I do that right now? I can't, because they're still researching. I don't have the alloy to build a star base yet. Also, your background by... Oop. Ah. Your background, really hard to read with the game overlay. Yeah, I should, mess with that. Well, actually, I don't need this one to be showing on the screen because I'm not using Buki's thing. But it might be good with the slightly right from the bottom left. Yeah, we'll throw it down here. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, where did I get? Oh shit, I'm in the northern part of the galaxy. I didn't even check that before. Yeah, we'll need to build up more alloy. Build any outposts. Let's speed it up a little bit. Contact report primitives. Scientific community on 1 is excited to receive the report on life. They may not be capable of spaceflight, but the aliens of NUS 1 are quantifiably intelligent, and their society shows all the hallmarks of a moderately advanced culture. Prominent xenologists note that this is an excellent opportunity to study a society perhaps not unlike the ones we have previously found ancient remains of. Yeah, so, I mean, eventually I'm going to put one up there, but I need... This is done. Fade. Outpost there.
Surface variable detected.
Anomaly. Anus. There are signs of activity by an alien precursor civilization on this hospital rock. Don't worry, we shall assimilate soon. Well, that's part of the thing that it's like, I don't know if I will, because one nice thing about the machine civilization, I don't need to produce food. It's a whole resource I don't have to worry about. That's a whole set of buildings that I don't need to care about. Now, granted, I can grow food, because I can make bioreactors. Which produce a little, but they only produce a little bit more food than the average generator district. And I haven't really ever needed to in the past. So I'm reluctant to incorporate them in because, well, then I have to feed them. Granted, I can, because on my outposts, if you upgrade them to a starbase, you can put a or at least you can get an upgrade. You can research an upgrade where you can put a hydroponics bay on there,
System search.
and for like no real cost, you're able to grow food there. But A, I have to be able to research that, and your research options are random. And B, again, that's a whole slot that gets taken up that I could use for something else. So I'll have to like weigh whether these guys are going to be really useful to me. A friend's game played a non-machine race, and they had a "you will be joining us, you have no option" policy. Exactly, and I have done an Imperium. I have tried an Imperium of Man playthrough before, where it's just exterminate everything that isn't humans, and if the other humans are xenophilic, destroy them too. Mining station to get more energy and credits and minerals, and then I'll send him up to Angus to prepare for the assigned ship, finishing its survey. Granted, he's still doing that really tough research, so it's going to take him a hot minute. But then the construction ship there already. But the people were super cool with it because they upgraded all the tech in the area. Yeah, so there's pros and cons to it, and again, I haven't actually played Stellaris that much, so I don't know. I just don't know all the mechanics yet. Ooh, this star is really bright. Ooh, got an unemployed pop. Yeah, that's two things you don't have to worry about as a machine. As a machine race with a Gestalt consciousness, you don't have to worry about growing food, and you don't have to worry about... really don't have to worry about amenities that much. Because they're robots. They don't really care. Granted, you do still need amenities a little bit to keep, you know, to keep any from, going rogue or anything like that. But that's what our hunter-seeker drones are for. So. Besides, we can get amenities just by building a drone storage, which gives housing anyway, so it's a win-win.
System survey complete.
In fact, there's no real reason for me not. I might as well just build it anyway. You know, proactively increase the amenities and housing situation. Did the head pat work? I wasn't actually looking to see if it worked or not. But thank you. Oh, okay. Good. They're a bit funky sometimes, and they don't. Ooh, shit. I want this nebula. Definitely. It produces alloys. I honestly wanted to check. Thank you. Ooh, my governor gained a trait. Analytical increases all research from jobs. Amplifier capacity. You know, that's the other thing I'm going to proactively build is a lab. Because that's something I kind of neglect is building research labs, and so many research takes forever.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Ooh! We found another anomaly. A small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. It is a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine its material composition. I'm gonna laugh if it's actually a mirror. Have you ever heard of a concept called a Jupiter computer? I have not. I've never heard of that before. What is it? Playing a space game with the machine very similar. Okay, so I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's a concept where you take a gas giant like Jupiter and you use it in order to like make some sort of a computing system. It's literally the opposite of a computer the size of Jupiter. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So over time we gain unity, which you can gain from a couple different sources. And that allows us to select traditions, and then each tradition has like a tree where we can get, you know, little upgrades over time. Let's see. I'd gotten. We're gonna start out with supremacy, so we can start. You know, we can pump out ships a lot better because ship build cost reduced by 10%, build speed increased, upkeep reduced, naval capacity increased, fire rate increased, environment damage to star bases, commandant, admiral cap. It's great. And how much computed power it would have, it determined as the height of computed power in one dimension. Oh shit. So it's literally the best computer we possibly have. That fleet. Oh yeah, pause. About that. But yeah, no, that sounds really cool. So it's really just like a massive ship or a massive computer that would have theoretically the most computing power possible because the size of a planet. Alien Mural. While conducting surface scans on Durabius 1, Science Officer Unit C7 and the crew of the ISS Examiner discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We've prepared a special project to translate the text.
Situation log adjusted.
Translate alien.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Oh, G1A11 is home to a number of exquisite impact craters. However, something breaks the visual uniformity of one of the craters. Research it. Well, the research. Abandoned thrusting. In the center of a particularly large crater on G1811 lies a cluster of metal shapes, doubtless of alien origin. Science Officer Unit C7 is convinced that they are massive planetoid mountable propulsion devices intended to push G1811 from its orbit for purposes and destinations unknown. The ISS Examiner is stand by the crew, ready to begin disassembly and analysis of the alleged propulsion systems with the hopes of improving our own thruster technology. Make it so. Yes, ion thrusters. Hell yeah. And
Construction complete.
this and upgrade our current fleet. Faster.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, by the way, in the meantime, while we were waiting, I need another credit. Let's see.
Construction complete.
Oh, what's scientist level? Here. Needed to give credit for the person who did these Christmas lights. Actually, what am I doing?
System survey complete.
Go. Survey system, and we're absolutely building mine stations here. We must become speed, yes. Gotta make our ships fast.
Rave.
More importantly, I need to get, now that I'm looking more closely at the lights, I like the opacity of them, like with the game overlay and such. Yeah, no, I really like it, you know. I didn't think it was going to, like, mesh very well with my normal decorations, but it's just like, you know, this is how I normally keep my house, but now I've got some lights up. In fact, there's also, this isn't the only one that I got, because we also have these ones for when we're just chatting. I think they're... Thank you.
System survey complete.
Oh, that was quick.
Rave.
Oh, wait, actually, I want you to go do that research project. That's right, I forgot about that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cool, increased your speed. Improved deflector shields. That's good. Increased energy credits is good, and the blue lasers is. We're going to.
Can you feel that?
I can never tell which path I should go down. You know, should I go for the increased resource output, or should I try for, you know, improving my ship strength early on? Or I think I'm gonna go with the increased credits. But I think that'll really help me later on.
Construction complete.
Yeah, now we're spreading. TBH, I don't know how later in the game looks, but it looks like you were doing a bunch of research now. Yeah, so like
Special project complete.
oh, perfect. So like there's always some kind of calamity that'll show up, and as well as like just interact, like there's gonna be some race that tries to invade me. Especially if I start being like economically powerful. or technologically powerful. So it's just like, you know, I know I'm gonna have to defend, but do I want to have more resources so I can like build up more planets, or do I want to try to upgrade my ships? You know. Science Unit Officer C7 has managed to partially translate the alien mural on Durabius 1. It is a memorial for an ancient, I can't speak English today. For an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in the region of this galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that the creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps more interesting of all is that the material this mural is made of, despite its age, is in remarkably good condition. And this gains my science officer a good amount of experience and also just 383 research to a particular tree. Jumped this one forward a good portion.
Technological acquisition successful.
I want actually to go over here and survey this system because this star is interesting and I want to know more about it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, see, there's those hydroponics farms and the agrodomes. We might need it. So screw it, we'll research that. And then... Ooh, Voltanium Virtual Reality Center. Voltanium engineers at some point built a massive orbital complex near Anust, Ela, dedicated to computer research. Strangely, they seem to have ignored the normally popular field of artificial intelligence to focus exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations. Most of the complex has been ruined by weapons fire and micrometeoroids, but what remains is in great condition. Given the station's age, interesting. Issues Special Project Orbital Complex.
Situation log adjusted.
Now, this is actually really nice. Standardized Corvette platforms heavily decrease the build time and decrease the build cost as well. That's going to stack with our edict. So we're actually going to grab this in order to really be able to pump out those Corvettes, because the Corvettes aren't that strong. Like 3 of them isn't nearly even close to my one shipyard. This doesn't even have any defense platform, so we're gonna need to swarm them if they want to be useful. So yeah, there's a massive computing complex just sitting here on this planet. So that's gonna be. When I first saw that, the first thing I thought is, there's no way there's Jupiter computer just sitting here right after Nick and I just talked about it. That would have been crazy. We'll destroy them with numbers rather than size. Precisely. And eventually I want to get destroyers and battleships and all that. Ooh, a habitable planet. So something that I'm going to have to worry about pretty soon is I'm going to have to build a couple Cadia systems. And what that is that, so you see these hyperlanes here, the lines connecting these systems, those are the only way to get to that particular system. So I can't go from my homeworld system to this one without passing through Anust. And so I'm going to have to find some good like systems like that where it's like the only way in. To build like really powerful shipyards, or ones with a planet that I can build into a like a fortress world. Strategic resource discovered. Zero. Yay! I can't use Zero yet because I have to research how to use it. Now go do this research project. I can finally build a starbase and the observation post for that primitive planet. They only have so many guns, so we throw many objects that they can't outshoot. If we send more ships then they have guns and bullets, then we'll eventually win. Besides, they're all robots piloting the ships, so it's not like we care. We'll rebuild them. Yeah, so like this whole mess here is terrible because I would have to like build multiple in order to defend it. So maybe the walls to the central areas that make sense precisely. But like, you know, it's like really hard to defend up here, so either I would have to like, you know, really fade back, or I'd have to like keep expanding until I can find one. So this left side is going to be really defend. And we've got another signs of a precursor civilization over here. Nice. Let's build that observation post, and we can get a new condition. So we're actually going to immediately get the ship build cost and build speed, because that's going to stack once we get the research for those corvettes. That's going to stack with that, and it'll cut our build time for those corvettes by like a third, somewhere between a third and a half. At least you don't have to worry so much about the right side. Yeah, I'm hoping that like, oh, see, we've got a planet here, but I'm probably going to build a starbase here. Archaeological project completed. We've discovered the Voltaem orbital complex. I stumbled upon an interesting find. They managed to recover a partial copy of what was apparently a fairly popular multi-user virtual reality game enjoyed by billions of Voltaem across their empire. Although the game takes place in a fictional and highly satirized version of their contemporary society, it proved an invaluable source of information both on their language and customs. Yo, we just discovered Alien Sword Art Online. That's crazy. But yeah, that jumps along our physics research somehow. So that jumped that up a good amount. And if you didn't notice, it jumped it by 420. Hell yeah. So if we go to our shipyard, we'll already see that our corvettes are decreased down to a cost of 96 from our edict. And then once we get that research, it's going to decrease even more, and the build time is heavily decreased as well. Are observing primitives here. So we are going to preemptively to colony ships because we're going to want to colonize these two planets. Metaverse? What do you mean by metaverse? Oh, Oh, Sandbox, what? I'm sorry, okay, so I just googled metaverse, and the first thing I see is the Sandbox NFT metaverse. What? Is it an NFT game? Or a virtual reality thing or something like that? What? Oh, and just having this observation post is giving us another +8 on our
System survey.
society research. What I might have to do is I'll build this as Acadia Planet and build a starbase up here. Oh, it is Meta's sim game where they wanted to come out with, so it's kind of like VR chat but for Meta. Okay. This will be. This will be our next starbase up here.
Construction complete.
Send that colony ship there. I want to get those planets started as soon as I can.
Acquisition successful.
Yes, but it's automatic surveying is very good. Research station output. No, we're gonna get automatic surveying is only good for so long, honestly. The research.
Construction complete.
It's weird, and it was supposed to come out next year, which 2022 was when SAO was set in. Oh my god, yes. It will be SAO. I'm gonna wait to have to colonize it. I think it's here to build a. I don't know, up until the points where this game gets really tense, it's just a nice chill game. You know, we just sit here and we explore and we expand and wait for our inevitable demise.
Anomalous surface variable.
Colony ship. There. This is a routine one, so you can. Heck, that'll be hydroponics.
Construction complete.
Savannah World, and this is also Savannah World. We actually prefer. Savannah Worlds are like I set is what these guys' home planet like ideal environment is. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Saba 5. Massive script covers a large portion of the planet's upper hemisphere. It appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien. Fascinating. Another fun fact about that is there's a Kickstarter of a VR console where you can lay down and it is called a Half Dive. And to come out next year, Seo's tech is full dive. Oh my god. They're actually making a deep dive MMO.
System survey complete.
Oh my god, I swear.
Technological acquisition successful.
Very rich naval capacity from soldier jobs and defense army. I want. Ooh, he's done with that. Voltaeum Trade Post. Ereboriya 3 was home to a small Voltaeum outpost, traded with several neighboring civilizations. At some point, the trade post appears to have been converted into a religious mission. The Voltaeum apparently attempted to convert visiting alien missions to philosophy. Trade ceased shortly afterward. The planet was eventually abandoned. No shit. Of course it was. At least I certainly hope not. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, right? Theoretically, making a deep dive MMO is inherently bad. But someone's gonna screw it up and use it to fuck with people.
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, we're actually gonna turn our capital.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, we literally just got an unpopulated or unemployed population there. New our colony.
Construction complete.
Ew.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yes.
Congratulations on having colonized a new world.
Okay.
Our colonists are now
Mineral
in the
purification
process of building their
plans,
first
increase engineer, or
settlement.
Corvette
It will take
hull
time
point.
for them to become self-sufficient.
All right, we're gonna research our Corvettes more. Our colony has successfully followed its programmed path and made planetfall on 2.
Fire.
Thousands of work units have emerged from the vessel's massive cargo bays to construct an initial deployment post from settlement can hand. Efforts to systematically catalog and design surface resource deposits are ongoing, and all aggressive wildlife in the area surrounding the initial landing site has been pacified. Now ready to begin mass production of additional spider kill bots population units on the planet as resources allow. Our first colony is a success. Great day for 454165129861 at 1.154165441-15417. Oh god, I hate myself. They already have tech that can simulate all 5 senses, so you can emulate a similar experience, but they are super expensive. Oh shit! There's another planet here! There's my Cadia planet right there. Ooh, archaeologists on Ereborian 3 have salvaged a small Voltaic digital pamphlet. It seems the missionaries at the outpost passed pamphlets around. I can't speak. Like this to the visiting merchants. Most of the data is corrupt, but there are several references to the Great Lie and the shackles of virtual reality. Oh my god. They had a religious people against VR movement in this ancient alien civilization. That's great. All right. This is going to be Arcadia right here. Chiblar 2, this arid world. These people are literally Forerunner, right? And then we're gonna have to build another colony for Pool 3.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Once he finishes surveying that system. Ooh, new tradition. Yo, new tradition just dropped.
Construction complete.
We're going to get our ship upkeep reduced and naval capacity.
System survey complete.
That'll allow us to have a total of 48 ships. And you know, I never checked. Yeah, so after now Corvettes are only 91 alloys and will only take 40 months compared to like the 48 before. And then I don't remember how much it was before I did any of those. But yeah, it's a lot cheaper now to make Corvettes.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Leave it be for now, because I survey the system going.
Construction complete.
It started as over 100 alloy. Yeah, I know it started as over 100 alloy. So now it's great that it's only like 91, but I can't remember what the build time was before. Yeah, so it decreased it by another 5 after this upgrade from 96 to 1. There's a pattern of unusual psionic activity around R2. Oh, maybe I should research that before I land on the planet, actually. Don't want to land my colony ship somewhere too dangerous. And that colony ship. Just for yucks, we're going by 3 of these guys. We're gonna double our current naval power. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh well. But it did heavily decrease it. I know that for a fact. It's going so much faster now.
Construction complete.
Baller. Yeah, no, we're still only encompassing like a small section of this galaxy. The power of space German engineering. Hell yeah, brother. It's already fucking done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh. Research. Fusion reactors. More phases from calculator feature state. Again. Get them fusion reactors. I need a little. Oh, I am very excited. I've been getting updates from Vanilla about the about our new avatar, and wormhole. Sorry, from Vanilla, and it's coming along very well. She's moving on to the coloring phase now, so the time is ticking down before we'll do our re-debut. Toy Factory. There are structures in Shiplar 2, though most are less than ruins and more akin to rubble. The ISS Examiner's initial pass over the planet reveals only one building that can be considered intact, seemingly spared to whatever calamity robbed Shiplar 2 of its buildings and builders alike. This is the source of the noise. Not only is the building intact, reports Science Officer Unit C7, but it is also active. It is a production facility of some sort, turning plasticine polymers into mute objects of uncertain but possibly ornamental purpose. The raw materials and end product are largely uninteresting to us, but we could doubtlessly stand to learn something from the automated manufacturing process itself. Perhaps we should establish a foothold and observe. Add Toy Factory complex to R2 with the following result. Society research from jobs increase and engineering research from jobs increase. Okay, yes. So I need you to finish surveying the system so that I can build there. Fun fact about fusion and fission. Iron is the center of which fusion goes up without costing a lot of energy to go up, and where fission can go down without costing a similar amount. I have no idea what you just said. It's probably because I'm very stupid. And I apologize for that. Hold on, let me read it again. Iron is the center of which fusion goes up without costing a lot of energy to go up, and where fission can go down to without costing a similar amount. I don't understand.
Break it down. Dark wave.
Construction complete.
Build another mining district to prepare for our next populate.
Planetary surface settlement.
We've established the Colony 2 in the Kistaba system. Excellent. We're immediately going to need to build a machine assembly plant. And you... Voltaim Observatory. Ancient Voltaim Observatory has been found on the surface of Zimturi 5. The Zimtori system is fairly distant from the region of space where the Voltaim originated, and this facility appears to have been primarily used for the observation of their own stars. We've gone over the observatory's surveying data, but there are no clues as to where exactly what the Voltaim were searching for. Interesting.
Situation log adjusted.
New research project. Strategic resource discovered. We discovered exotic gases here in Rule. So the exotic gases, like the Zo, the Zro, are a resource that I'm gonna have to do research in order to be able to use. I've never actually gotten that far. It's interesting. So like fusion costs more and more energy the bigger the atom you're fusing together. Iron is where it starts becoming too much energy used than what you get out of it, and the inverse is true with fission. Okay. And we're going to name this system 3. Don't you love my naming system? So yeah, 3 right here is going to be our Arcadia for the right side.
Planetary settlement procedure.
Oh, there's another planet. Oh my god. Yo, there's so many fucking planets for me.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Okay. Does allow me to clear blockers.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
There's so much. Okay. Yes.
Construction
Do
complete.
research. Pause the game. Okay. So. Okay. This has impassable mountains. This one has sinkholes and basins. Okay, so this one will be the most useful. So very machine of you. What do you mean? Hey, don't understand what do you mean by this. Something wrong with me? Machine.
Special project complete.
Interesting finds. Required research. Oh, that brings us. We're about to get the Corvette increase. Yay. You're literally playing your machine race. Precisely. I am Robot.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yes, increased Corvettes. We've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Rule 1A. Sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteorite, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Some reason here. A nebular refinery is a starbase building. Coil gun 2. We're ceramic metal armor. We're gonna need coil guns. That left side is looking worse and worse to defend. I know, right? It's a mess. Absolute mess. But we do have Katsaba here. We do have number 2 there. But then, you know, if we're able to easily defend the right side with planets and star bases, then we can devote our ships to the left if we need to. Especially with that wormhole, by the way. This wormhole system right here is getting a starbase. Because gods do I not want someone to warp in without me being able to do anything about it.
System survey complete.
What I really need is a way to increase my population.
Technological acquisition successful.
Pause the game. I'm not able to use that ceramo metal armor that I just made. We'll worry about that later. Alrighty, we got our fusion reactors, so now... I don't really need the automatic surveying. We'll get the blue lasers. Pretty good still. Just imagine being the other side, warping in an unknown portal and coming out to guns. Precisely! That is why. That is going to have buku weapons in it. In fact, that those might actually be my 2 defense points. Saba and Unaria there. And what are we gonna call this planet, I wonder? 4. If I wanted to, I would also go around and just rename all of these systems as well to just numbers.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Ooh. Oh shit. That's gonna take a while.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Yes, as all of the planets. Because I believe I can send another science vessel.
Construction complete.
Science units are leveling up. 3.5? No. That would be illogical. If we lose Planet 3 and retake it, it shall be 3.1. A natural wormhole! Who would have guessed? It detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Udinaria system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientist units speculate might provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in the galaxy. Depending on when their second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Fortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it will be ripped apart in seconds. If it could somehow be stabilized, though. That's a research we have to find. Because, like I said, all the research is random, so there's no way of like, if I do this, and this, I'll get to the wormhole research. No, it's just, will I get it? Will I not? Goes. All of our priorities on the replicator drones, but there's only so much we could do. Actually, there's a bit we could resettle. Our bots over here too. Give us 3 replicators so we can build our guys a lot faster. So far, we're doing pretty good.
Anomalous
all right.
surface variable detected.
We found an anomaly. Atmospheric readings from Ularia 1A do not match simulated projection. Find out why.
Ship augmentations completed. Caller. Planetary surface settlement established.
Aller. Oh, a new edict or tradition. Fleet command limit increased, or orbital bombardment and ship fire rate increased. We're gonna get that one. Which somehow increased our shipyard and not our. Oh no, it did increase our ship. Rolling shadows. The immense ragged plains of shadow drifted across Lunaria 1A's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Unit E5 is yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Cool. Well, we got some research from it. And so. And we're going to send you. Actually, we're going to send you there. So I want that. I want this built. I want a starbase there. Here, and we're upgrade because others. Have a starbase there, and a starbase there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Caller.
Construction complete.
Research how to research better. Oh, we know enough power then. Whoops. Yeah. Stuff.
System survey complete.
Yes, we researched coil guns. Now, let's get their afterburn. Upgrade the fleet. Oh my god, there's another wormhole literally next to it.
Ship augmentations completed.
Watch this where the wormhole leads. I swear if that's where the wormhole leads, that's gonna be so annoying.
Executing evasion protocols.
What? Evading hostile fleet. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Alright, so we have encountered hostile aliens. We've made first contact.
Construction complete.
We're sending an envoy to figure
Planetary
out
surface settlement
what's up with these
established.
guys. Alright, quickly, build a starbase there so they can't expand. Garden. Doorway. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on 3 in the Chiblar system. Weather prediction algorithms noted a strange air current which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small to make any difference to life on 3, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, which is where does it lead to? Could something come through the portal the other side?
Situation log
Oh boy.
adjusted. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yeah, go ahead, research.
Technological acquisition successful.
God, everything's getting faster. All right. Assuming that is a one-way type of thing. All right, we got our blue lasers. Only development speed increased, improved reactor boosters. Leads to small but efficient construction drones that are stored in the cargo bases. Okay, so that's just setting up the colony, so I don't really care too much about. Improved reactor boosters. Raid the fleet again. That's oh boy, hostile aliens. It's time to deploy the guns. Yes.
Ship augmentations.
Oh, their ship strength was 777.
Construction complete.
Darkwave.
Okay, so they're going to be a hard. Yeah, no, their fleet is a lot stronger than my fleet is. But the thing is that I'm going to place them on one of these systems with the starbase. So then the starbase is going to be able to help them with the battle. And these starbases are each like 500 fleets. Towed asteroid. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid in a stable orbit around Shoal 4. Massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been operable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began. Interesting! There's a research opportunity there now.
Construction complete.
So let's send the fleet out.
We
Okay,
are
we're
leaving
starting to...
credits at a
Yeah, I know I have negative income.
Most beautiful diamonds eyes I've ever seen in my whole life. The skyline is jealous.
This station.
You how you shine.
This is the Unaria one.
Most beautiful
I'm gonna build some solar panels on it. I need it.
ever seen in my
Construction complete.
Darkwave.
We're also gonna see if we can clean this one. I thought about getting this game because it sounds like fun to play with people and screw with all the NPCs, but like I'd have to waste so much time learning about everything. It's a fairly quick learning curve. Like you play like one session, which granted, one session is usually a couple hours. But you play one session with some buddies that know what they're doing, and you'll get it pretty quickly. I still have no idea what I'm doing, but that's because I've played this like 3 times. I think I have like maybe like 6 hours on record. 44. But anyway, that's like not much, honestly. And a lot of that was like 40 some of those hours were from a while ago. Like probably like a year or so ago. So don't knock it just because of like any perceived difficulty. Because it's a really good game. Yeah, that's one thing is emerging.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Also, I still need to get through Trials of Mana, which is going to take longer than I thought. That's fair.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Okay. Oh, these guys are not actually an enemy or another like AI player necessarily. They are literally an NPC. Where they'll be like, you know, these are ancient mining drones. And so they're not like another civilization. They're like a solo entity that's kind of chilling.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Weapon starter range. Asteroid 409F-32-X is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range by someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest that they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Yeah, our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain. Absolutely. But you're going to go up here, and you're going to go assist that. There's another wormhole with another planet right there. Oh my god. Edic Monolith. Emoleto 4 Alpha is uninhabited and inhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing mines definitely chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. It's a super fun game, just takes a while because fantasy. Yep, and yeah, I set the wormholes to maximum because I hate myself.
Planetary settlement procedure.
I might actually have to replace this research. Actually, no, we're gonna disable it, and then we're going
Construction
to
complete.
build a generator district. Can't be doing.
Dystopian nightmares. Human era. Infinity.
Well, I do have a lot of minutes. In fact, I might actually stop expanding because it's going to be increasingly difficult to keep a hold on my stuff, and I want to like build up these 5 points so they're very strong. In fact, these artificial mining drones actually block off our RIA for me. Because, like, an enemy isn't going to want to try to come through here unless they have a fleet strong enough to take this out. Which is good for me. Over here, we're going to upgrade Shoal Station. .5 station. Even though it's my 4th station, it's 5.5 because with Planet 5.5. Okay, so I've been looking at this, the Kesem civilization, the primitives that I've been observing. Now, if I keep my passive observation, then it'll keep producing me some society research, but I'm curious about the technological enlightenment, or, that's what we were talking about earlier, Nick, where, eventually I'll gain control of their system. And so I'll have like another planet there with other population, which then I'll have to feed, but worry about that when we get there. So for that, I would need to change the policy to native and we're gonna go technological enlightenment. We're gonna show them our technology. It takes some of my research and my tech and my energy credits to do. I like that aggressive observation is a cow being lifted. Yep. So it's going to eat some of my resources a little bit to do this, but I'm curious about. Plus, if I stop expanding, then that's like a lot more alloys that I can put to ships and starbase upgrades. No, I saw the screenshot you sent. I love it. I literally just key spammed on my numpad until I got that.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Same asteroid mining base. LJ-G-981 is covered in impact craters from asteroid collisions. One stands out, appears to have been created through the detonation of some kind of antimatter device. This is evident. There is evidence elsewhere on the asteroid's surface indicating that it was heavily mined by the volcano at some point, roughly 12 years ago. A large crater was found, presumably the location of it.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh. Yo, so we found 3 and we're researching the 4th of their, Massive crater on Imhotep 3 appears to have been the result of the collision with a starship. On the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet, reasons unknown, roughly 10,000 years. The ISS analyst has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of collapsed hyper particle. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, theory copy. We're actually going to do both of them. I'm very curious. That completely pauses for Afterburn and our. I'm very curious. Going FTL into a planet sounds painful, only for about 3 milliseconds. Then you're vaporized.
Special project complete.
Architectural project complete. A closer examination of the destroyed mining base has uncovered some of their mining equipment in a surviving tunnel. Uniquely designed for use with their worm-like anatomy and appears to have been operated primarily through body vibrations. Interesting.
System survey complete.
Ooh, a challenging anomaly. Free fields. Influence of unknown forces. Fascinating. I am going to claim Ashmore, Proteum, and whatever system this is, because it's within my territory, you know, like there's no way someone else can get in there. No reason for me really not to. But I'm not going to keep like expanding my. That eats up a lot of resources. 5.5 star. Gun battery and a missile battery. And Target uplink. Here. Four star bases.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, we're gonna want them big crap. Planetary processor. Ooh, what's this? I need to read it. Upkeep has 8 housing plus 8 housing plus 12 amenities, 2 replicator jobs, 200 secret drones, 4 maintenance drones, and 3 building slots. Turns energy credits into administrative capacity. Replicators turn alloys into new machine. Yes, increased fucking population, and it has 100. This is everything. Planetary processor.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Research. New tradition. Damage versus star bases and complete command limit.
Special project complete.
We're actually gonna freeze versus starbase. High energy dimension. The dimensional portal on 3 leads to a dimension of pure energy, a small amount of which can be siphoned through the portal for our own use. The procedures used to handle discrete packets of energy also have the potential to use as a weapon system. Fascinating. Research option gained plasma throwers. Yo! I want these plasma throwers. Yo! That's so cool! God, I'm glad we did that. Crystal Codex. The mineral cluster is a holographic record multi-sided and many-edged and translucent. It remains secure in the ISS Examiner's tractor beam, but our experts will need some time to decode its contents. The special project has been processed. Very well.
Situation log adjusted.
Research project. Do all of the research. Do all of the things. Find all the knowledge. Or knowledge is the best way to murder
Planetary
people.
surface settlement established.
Colony 5 is complete.
Special project complete.
Crystal Codex. The holographic data documents the terms and conditions for a trilateral trade treaty between 3 major alien powers that once dominated this quadrant of the galaxy. Context eludes us, and the details are meaningless, but Science Officer Unit C7 feels that this will prove invaluable for improving our own ability to communicate with alien forces. Unit C7 gains the expertise statecraft trait. Research state. Interesting. Inner surveying the system. They say knowledge is power. You need power to make big booms, therefore you need knowledge to make big boom. Precisely. So many things. Up is down. As the ISS analyst passed through the asteroid belt on its way to 1337-784, Science Officer Unit E5 reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, Unit E5 dispatched a number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the cause. Turns out that the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old alien make. sputtering on dying energy sources and with their polarities inverted. They occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm anymore. Unit E5 theorizes that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. Disturbing thought. Gives me a lot of research, though. Yeah. Busy with the drone study.
Special project.
Oh, there we go. Mining drone work ethic. Drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull, but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, we could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings. They're extremely infrequent and infrequently, and I'm talking so much. And at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. Whether there is anyone left to receive these pings may be a mystery better left for another time. Considering how long ago these destroyed ships are and ruins are, those generators still working after thousands of years sounds more interesting to research. Precisely. It did give us a lot of research. Easy prey. Drone destroyer modifier added, giving the following effects: damage to ancient mining drones plus 33%, or fascinating automata. Mining station output increased. Alright. So, there are ancient mining drones right there, and they are potentially dangerous to us. I could go for easy prey, which would allow us to destroy them a lot easier. But that's low. That's like short-term thinking, right? Because these might be literally the only ones, in which case it's not very useful. But 10% increase to our mining output for mining stations. That's a lot better. So I think I'm going to go with the increased mining station output. I do enjoy mining and getting resources precisely because more resources means more ships, and more ships mean more killing. Besides, eventually I'll have a fleet that can take them out, or I'll continue to ignore them.
System survey complete.
Go. Cool. Disable, build, new general. Perfect. I am really hemorrhaging energy credits.
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. Yes, research. Oh god, I know I said it wasn't going to expand, but this one produces alloys. I don't know, we might just wait till we're a bit more stable. You know? That's another wormhole there as well, and I don't know if I can defend another wormhole out here with 2 different ways to get to it, and then... Enlightenment completed. I think it'll be fine for now. We do have some alloy mines. Yeah, no, we are gaining like a lot of alloys. The main thing is like keeping enemies, other AI from getting it. But oh well, we'll eventually invade them anyway. The thousands of scientists and advisors we sent to Enust 1. Where's... Oh, up here. Oh yeah! The primitives! Finally completed the arduous task of bringing the local civilization up to a space-age level of technology. Under their new unified government, the aliens now style themselves as the Galactic Kasem Hegemony, and they have agreed to become our vassals. We have ceded full control of the system and dismantled our observation post as per the conditions of the treaty. Interesting. So we now have a vassal. Magnetic reversal. Magnetic field of Xerax 6 experienced a complete reversal as being observed by the examiner. Rare event has interchanged the positions of the planet's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by sensors of our ship, providing the scientists with a lot of data.
Construction complete. Communications.
Contacts. Oh, these guys are not too bad.
Systems
Establish
survey
embassy,
complete.
diplomatic proposal. Yeah, of course we're gonna have an embassy. We're actually gonna pause for a second because so they're a vassal, right? And so they're producing their own resources. We don't have to worry about supplying them shit. So the thing I need to worry about because they're not gonna, like, none of their people are emigrating to my planets, which it technically could be good because, more
Anomalous
pops,
surface variable.
but that would also mean I would then have to produce food. So I don't have to produce food right now. They're worrying about their own shit. I think that might be a reason why they don't move. It's because no food. I mean, yeah, fair, but like, emigration is kind of weird in the game. Is like usually it's like if they took one of my regions, then I took it back, then there might be emigration. I don't know. Ancient survey marker. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Iridium 1. Fascinating.
System survey complete.
Oh my god, there's another wormhole! And there too! Oh my god, there are 4 wormholes on each side of me. Wait, I spawned 5 wormholes in the map, and most of them are right here by me. Oh my god. I need the wormhole tech. I need to know where these things go. Oh, our plasma throwers are almost done.
Technological acquisition.
Yes! Okay, improved deflectors. We're gonna improve these guys immediately. Get them plasma throwers. I want to see that upgrade. I want to see. They're gonna be so much better. Go.
Ship augmentation is complete.
At least then, when
Anomalous
when
surface
you
variable
get
detected.
take over them all, you don't have to worry about them being used against you. Gomar civilization. Oh, we found another primitive. We found more primitives. Oh shit. Okay. I might have to expand down there. Get these primitives. Because then, like, theoretically, you know, because these guys, because you know then that's just another civilization. You know, if I enlighten them and they become my vassal, that's another civilization that can defend me. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit in the motion. Cool. We found geothermal plants. Mass batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core vents. Storage capacitors are broken and leaking. This energy can be siphoned. 2,000 energy credits. And a research opportunity. Can't even go this way too. So, gonna send through this way. Oh wait, no, you're not done surveying this. Never mind.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yes, research. Do all of the research. We're gonna go into this ship.
Technological acquisition successful.
These point defense weapons are not. All plasma throws.
Construction complete.
Don't count your planets. Our scientist units have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg? It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg. Okay. Where is this? All right. Well, we've got two options. We can either study the egg, gain +4 society research, or no, we would have to build a research station here to get that, or crack it open, issue special project crack the egg. I'm gonna leave that to you guys. What should we do? Should we leave it, or should we crack it open? You guys decide that. That's actually some plasma class, not all plasma. The blue laser on it has some different. I think leave it for now, at least until we feel satisfied with our. Well, so here's the thing: is that I either choose the project now or I don't. Because if I choose study it from afar, I don't get the option to crack it open later. Now, it does just say that it issues the special project to crack the egg. So if you think we should crack the egg, but we should wait, we can do that. Oh, and crack it? Alrighty.
Situation log adjusted.
Got new engineering research. Ooh, yes, Starhold. I could research the exotic refineries.
Construction complete.
But Starholds let me upgrade my star
System
bases.
survey complete.
And we're gonna start moving our way, expanding down here to get to this primitive civilization. I thought it was something that we could go back to and crack eventually. No, we either have to do it now or not at all, really.
System survey complete.
And so the nice thing here is that I can actually just come out here and like take Murfid and build, you know, the observation post, immediately go into enlightening them. Then when they do come out as their own civilization, then they can start expanding and taking this area here, whereas these guys, the Galactic Kasem Hegemony, are kind of stuck here. See, sending out their own research ships and gonna be a job. Oh, we've almost cracked.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Halfway through cracking the edge.
Ship augmentations completed.
Actually running low on influence is what we need to expand. You know, it costs like 75 influence just to take to claim a system. We're kind of running low on it. Can't really expand too much more.
Construction complete.
They're even building up their own little fleet. Oh, we're almost done cracking the egg. Oh, it's gonna be soon.
Construction complete.
Galactic omelet. The insides of Tuyama 6 were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic life form, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic material and resources. What all this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safe for not knowing. Fascinating! Oh, it's even better! We just gained 3,000 society research, and it adds plus 8 society research to the region instead of just the plus 4 that it would have been. Our observation post go full on technological enlightenment.
Technological acquisition successful.
Collectors, hell yeah. Basic combat roles, recent projects in AI. Okay.
Technological
Planetary
acquisition
FTL
successful.
inhibitors. We say it's a primordial soup. Hell yeah. We're gonna get FTL inhibitors. Starbase capacity +2. Network. Starbase capacity. Yeah, improved. Oh, stability. Three. How are you so unstable?
Anomalous surface variable detected.
There we go. That fixes it. Ah, our capital can upgrade to the planetary processor. Yes! So good. Also gonna build a stronghold. Fumes lie thick. The planet Tuyama 6A is a toxic, corrosive wasteland, but our scans unveil that it was not always so. A now extinct organic civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via heavily reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill close to a major city, we found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they may break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Organics are often short-sighted. Yo, the Tuyama system is looking really good for research right now. Eventually we'll expand it. That literally looks and sounds like Nier Automata. Nice.
Ship augmentations completed.
More ships.
System survey complete.
Binding lattice. Avarag 3 is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Consistently agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway and overlapping bands rub together to produce sonic waves at what are, to us, inaudible frequencies. Science Officer Unit Q7 reports some difficulty in isolating this audio from the natural background noise of the planet, but notes that the mineral bands could, should we so choose, be broken down and officially recycled. Spicy.
System survey complete.
Yes. Be the last one, which allows me the Ascension perk. Okay, so never actually looked through these. I'm always just told to go technological ascendancy. Research speed increased. Rare technologies appear at 1.5 times the noble rate. It's really great. Interstellar Dominion would reduce influence cost, mastery of nature, clear blocker cost, decreased imperial prerogative, administrative capacity increased, executive vigor, edict capacity increased, transcendent living, leader level cap increased, shared destiny available envoys. Yeah, no, technology ascendancy is the absolute one first every time.
Construction complete.
We're doing really well on our minerals, and we're doing okay on our energy credits, so we actually want to increase our alloy production now pretty heavily. Because, yeah, these 4 worlds are all hemorrhaging alloys. But we don't have enough population to fit.
We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science...
I'm aware of how we're finding anomalies.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Anomalous surface variable detected. Construction complete.
Excellent. Oh, I never built mining stations there? Oh, shit. Signs of battle. There is a clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Cervantes 3 at some point in the last 5,000 years. That's not too long ago compared to some of the other anomalies we found. The surface on the side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the ISS Analyst have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Unit E5 is preparing an expedition to sift through the derelict hulks for any valuable technology.
Situation log adjusted. System survey complete.
Oh shit, this one ends here. So yeah, I can take these 3 systems. In fact, I probably should, so that nobody, so that no one gets a free ride through these. Whenever we get that research. Gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Gay 3A have been identified as a massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that this planet could have supported life on that scale at any point in the moon's history. That means REA could be a very good wall. It could. Yes, actually, REA is the wall at this point. So eventually, if I am able to take, when I do take out those mining drones, then there's going to be an outpost there. But the fact that I have them at Unaria and Katsaba do still prevent people from coming into the system. But when I do claim Arya, that just means I'm going to have a multi-layer defense like I do with Shoal and Chiblar.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, there's an unidentified alien. Investigating them. Oh, we now know that there's a civilization over here somewhere.
Special project complete.
Team under Science Officer E5 has finished their expedition of Cervantes 3 and returned to the Analyst. Sadly, the wrecked starships in the surface were too badly damaged. The vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyzed the way they were designed. Adds +3 to Cervantes 3. Oh dang, that's it. That's last research there.
Special project complete.
I'm actually gonna go over here and build in Teriyama for got best. After the studies of skeletal remains, C7 has concluded that the creature served as an organic starship. Much smaller bones form at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume these came from the members of the crew. For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed. We cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this. Study these bones alone has substantially increased our knowledge.
System survey complete.
Oh, I'm at capacity. Can't believe how many fucking wormholes there are, and they're all good. Like half of them are gonna be in my system. I'm gonna have to defend these guys. That's why even if I make Arya my future wall, I still need to keep the starbase at Unaria. Because if I didn't and I moved it to Arya, then these 3 wormholes would all give direct access to my home planet.
Construction complete.
Yeah, but at least you won't have to worry less about people coming in normally. Precisely. So yeah, eventually I'm gonna make Arya a fortress system. In the meantime. Plus, there's a tomb world down here that I can take. Eventually. I'm not gonna take it now. Too much Empire sprawl. Oh shit, yeah, that's why it's taking so much longer. These guys were at their Renaissance age when I found them. And I was just like, hello, we are robot spacemen. Would you like ship technology?
Technological acquisition successful.
It'll make it kind of hard to get caught up, exactly. Oh shit, we finished some tech. Oh yes, we'll need for the FTL. What research did I just... Starbase capacity, yes.
Construction complete. System survey.
Cold fusion reactor, we'll go with that one next. Yeah, so now with those FTL inhibitors, now every starbase that I have has an FTL inhibitor, which should keep enemies from like warping in, I believe. I remember. All I remember is that there's
successful.
FTL jump. Yeah. So Starhold, railgun, destroyers. Yo ho ho. Okay. Okay. So getting the destroyers is a lot better because I need to get better ships than the corvettes that I have. The destroyers are a lot better than the corvettes. Grab those. Okay. We are going to take a short minute break because I am out of water. So I will leave you here with the music, and I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Want to build a ship that is designed to destroy other ships? What do we want to call them? How about destroyers? Man, that won't catch. How about those big creatures we saw on that one planet? I think they were called elephants or hammers or something along those lines. Nah, destroyers. Precisely. Got 3 construction ships, but I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, but like what I was saying before, the FTL inhibitors, like it keeps people from like, so like there's a way that you can like jump in and jump out of a system. The FTL inhibitors stop that from happening. Force them to fight or run completely, exactly. Oh, we found some volatile notes up there. Cool. Can't really use them, but cool. Oh wait, that's right, I increased my star bases. Now upgrade.
Construction
Very costly.
complete. That's right, I need to actually put a science facility in. They detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Bade 3. Where's that at? Where's that one? Ah, it's over here. We found another one in the machine age over here. Atmospheric contaminants and light pollution visible from orbit are consistent with a densely populated machine age society. Dang. I need to put a research facility. Bad boy. Construction complete.
Logic is outstanding right now. The princess of a land didn't know how to invade their own country. So they traveled halfway across the country to talk to a tactician that has done it. The tactician literally stated that there is a path and all you need to do was just move the obstacle to a path to the castle. My brain just shut down hearing it. Wait, is that in Trials of Mount? So wait, hold on. Let me read it again and understand properly. The princess didn't know how to invade her own country, so the group travels halfway across the country to talk to a tactician that has invaded this country before. The tactician literally stated there is a path, like, into the castle, and that you just had to move this one obstacle to get to the path. What the fuck? Like, yo, have you tried opening the door?
Construction complete.
Wow. Well, as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters, right?
Oh, it's the Zeta aliens.
There's a solid 30 minutes of gameplay that could have been avoided completely.
Communications are established. Our efforts to fight for these aliens have paid off.
We have made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels to this civilization we now know as the Helven Empire.
A foreign entity has decrypted our
They are slaving despots, fanatic authoritarians, and spiritualists. I speak on behalf of the Helven Empire, and I have been authorized to bring you greetings. As long as you stay out of our internal affairs and treat our great leader, Empress Unak I with reverence, I see no reason for our diplomatic relations to sour. Initiate friendly greeting protocol for now, because we don't want them to be angry with us to start out with. We wanna wipe them off the face of the universe at the right time. Our theoretical models have long suggested the existence of other intelligent civilizations in our galaxy. This theory has now been confirmed. The alien political entity that we have encountered has a level of technology similar to our own, indicating that we achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. The data must be analyzed. Oh my god, I never actually... Hold on. I never actually looked at the... So... Okay, so these guys are our vassal, our protectorate. They are much weaker than us. They're evangelizing zealots. Need to spread their faith across the galaxy. We have very high relations with us, but they don't like the fact that we're soulless machines. But they trust us and they're our subjects. And they look like this. Now, the group that we are indoctrinating right now that are feudal are motherfuckers. They are xenophobes and fanatic spiritualists. Oh no, they're gonna hate us because we're fucking robots. And then these guys, these slaving despots, they don't like us. Probably because we're robots. Alright, we have been invited to join the galactic community. Several spacefaring empires, some of them unknown to us, have bonded together to form a galactic community. This supranational institution is to serve as a forum where important matters can be discussed. Although we're not involved in the founding, the other members have extended an invitation to us. Sure.
communications alert.
Other people are going to want to establish embassies. Now, so now we're part of the galactic community. Evangelizing zealots. Yep. Goes into learning about religion to a room full of machines. So now that we're part of the galactic community, we can vote on proposals that will affect us. So, like this first one, recycling initiatives. Diplomatic weight decreases, clear blocker time increases, but consumer goods upkeep is decreased. I don't like that. We actually have decent diplomat. We're gonna oppose that one. Buzzword standardization. Weight from economy increase. Trade value increase. Bureaucratic upkeep increase. Sure. Regulatory facilitation. Diplomatic weight from economy and menial drone research output. Yes. Habitability decrease. But I don't care. Form the galactic market. Absolutely. I'm gonna try to get my home. Come for the Fallen. Diplomatic weight from tech decreased. Spiritual ethics attraction increased. Unit jobs. Oppose! Charter on workers' rights. Diplomatic weight from pops increased. Worker happiness increased. Workers' power increased. Sure.
And they want to establish an empire. Sure.
Communications alert.
Yeah, I've seen everyone try to become the only decisioning body in the process. They can just shut down decisions that hurt them precisely. Yes, go ahead. Put embassies.
Construction complete.
The totalitarian regime of the Sutherian League does not like us. They have blocked us from entering. Oh, they're down here. They don't like us. So we have the Helvan Empire over here, the Hantic Galactic Autocracy here, the Sutherians down here, the Zeltecs around here, whoever the Datori Expanse are over here, Galactic Dethican Warrior Clans, and the Gorth Authority. Yeah, they're literally on the other side of the galaxy. We've let you wander around our territory for far too long, bruh. I've never been there. I didn't know you existed. My god, look at all the fucking wormholes up here. My god. Okay, well, I can't survey these other systems because they're within, you know, this other person's borders. Yeah, let's let him know.
System survey complete. Communications alert.
Senate has voted on and passed Ready Shield. Sure. Give your support to opposed residents. And the Zeltecs have also closed their borders to it. All the way down there. Don't care. So hopefully I'm able to, once we get this, these guys up and going, then they're going to start expanding over here and they'll keep, Helvans out. The Helvan Empire expands all the way here.
Construction complete.
Since we can... Oh, yeah, I get it.
Construction complete.
Your ship doesn't. Hangars. This. See, our fleet is nearly enough to go out and fight those drones. But granted, I'm gonna want a fleet that's a lot stronger so that I don't replace any ships. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Sorry, I get silent every once in a while. I start like hyper focusing on stuff. So my bad if I don't talk as much as I really should be.
System survey complete.
I'm kind of sad that I'm not finding the last two Voltanium artifacts, unless they're like over here somewhere, but like pretty soon I'm not going to be able to. Because all these other factions are now, they don't let me survey in their systems. So. Floor is now in special. I think that's going to be a positive resolution. Well, good. I was just vibing because it looked like the game is starting to ramp up hard. Yeah, it's starting to get there. I don't know what my mid-game threat is going to be yet, though. I haven't seen any pirates show up, but
System survey complete.
Tankor system civilization. Where are these guys? Oh, they're down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to build down there. It's way too far. I won't even be able to get to Bade.
System survey complete. Ship augmentation is completed.
I'm gonna build another starport. Ethical changes on Wilfrid 4. Beyond contact with our scientific advisors seem to have made primitive natives much more accepting of other species and cultures. They are no longer xenophobic.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, they're xenophilic now. Hell yeah, they'll like us. Onto the fortress. Terraforming gases. I still can't get over the we don't like you from across the galaxy, right? Battle simulator, ship starting experience, and stick office. Skill corporate research. Close the f- out of that. Guardian Angels. Diplomatic weight from fleet power decreased. Defense army morale increased. Post. Imagine hating the people that shot their tech level from once the space faring in a few years, right? Precisely, they love us now.
Technological acquisition successful.
And we got our destroyers, Pog. Destroyer build speed and cost change. Hell yeah, we're getting that immediately. Alright, let's go. Just hurry that. Oh, there we go, hemorrhaging power again. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I'm freaking paused. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting that I'm paused. In fact, I'm actually gonna go back to my start. Lara's gonna have solar.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Solar panels and resources.
System survey complete.
Dang, these guys have actually got a good military. And a bunch of their ships are all separated for some reason, but that's still stronger than my fleet is right now.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Ooh, research it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fusion reactors. UV laser. Yes, please. But can I please get that wormhole technology? Microsingularity recently intersected Duilin 2, passing straight through the core and emerging the other side of the planet. Doesn't seem to have caused any permanent damage, but it altered the energy output. I see.
System survey complete.
It doesn't look like any of the other races have FTL inhibitors. That's interesting. It would show that little magnet right there. They are taking the Christian evangelicist approach, I see. Oh no, the vampire is expanding their influence beyond Earth. Yes, I welcome Surreal. I'm building up my army of robots. Yes, love and support the mod team. We love the mod team here. But yeah, welcome Surreal. We're just playing a wee bit of Stellaris. How are you doing today, Surreal? Ooh, an anomaly. Research it! Local mineral-rich asteroid collided with Lithium Vod. 5A. Cool, more minerals. Yeah, we're gonna build a lot more energy districts. I'm still hemorrhaging energy credits.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I'm gonna build one of these destroyers just to see how good it is. We've advanced the tech to spacefaring of an evangelical zealot who used to be xenophobic turned xenophile. Hell yeah, we are. Oh. The Hantech Galactic Autocracy has also now closed their borders to us. They're all the way down there, what do I care? I'm gonna invade. If I'm gonna come in your borders, I'm gonna invade you.
System survey complete.
Oh my god, we found another primitive civilization.
And the other side of the galaxy absolutely hates us for no reason. I think it's because I'm a machine gestalt consciousness. They're all like, damn, robot boys. Ooh, new tradition pop. Yo, new tradition just dropped. Expansion, starbase influence cost, upkeep, and empire sprawl. New colonies start with an additional population. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why didn't I get this before? Shit. Yo, we're gonna get expansion and go for pop assembly speed. Shit, I should have gone for that a while ago. All right, so here's the main question, gang. Which so battery. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of defenses for my home planet, so we are upgrading this a lot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, who should we invade first, by the way, whenever we get around to it? The Gorf Authority or the Helvan Empire? We're gonna have to be really strong before we invade anybody, though. Especially because we're pretty much like all members of the fucking Senate. Helvan Empire? Alrighty. They'll be our first target.
System survey complete.
What's up, those guys? Hell yeah.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed.
They're my main target now. Absolutely. Oh yeah.
While you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I
Isn't that go to one of each?
go on, just do what you do.
Destroyers are much more powerful than my Corvettes. Ooh, okay.
As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh,
System survey complete.
Where are those last two artifacts? Love to know. I bet they're down here, because I've explored all this shit up here. It must be down the debris field. And a construction ship. We can send down there to build it up once we researched it. Astral Studies Network. Wait from tech increase, research statement. For that. So we now have another vassal, and yeah. They really don't like us being soulless machines, but hey, they still like us. Spiritual Seekers, the theocratic dictatorship. Yes, now spread! Spread, my children! Hey, Wahaha, welcome! Welcome, we're playing Stellaris. I am expanding my machine race. I'm taking over the galaxy with my robots.
Ship fragments dissected.
Hell yeah. Survey that system. Stronghold there.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Sensors have indicated the presence of some kind of unidentified object deep in the atmosphere of this gas giant. Research it! All of the research!
Augmentations completed.
Yeah, we're gonna build some uplink uplink spires that I really should have done a while ago. Uplink nodes, because that gives me administrative capacity, which increases the cap of my Empire Sprawl. The fleet has been fully repaired, hell yeah.
System survey complete.
And I'm going to recruit a large hunter-killer army. These guys are going to be my invasion force for when I eventually attack someone. ISS analyst has picked up strange energy signature coming from deep inside Aria 2. Appears to originate from a structure of some kind. Fascinating.
System survey complete.
It gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think.
Damn, yeah, these allies of mine are really building up a strong fleet. That's good. Well, these guys, they haven't built shit.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me why it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I
Hell yeah, gamers.
will always leave me?
Just vibing.
Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Vibes doing the research, get the knowledge app. Absolutely. That's exactly what we're doing here, gamers. Hydrate. You got it, gamer. Posture check. There we go. Alrighty. Yep, I was sitting on like the edge of my seat. I have no idea why. Read the cuts to the station. Can't research without proper posture. Now, I'm sure a lot of scientists would disagree. Am I hemorrhaging energy again? What's happening? Oh my god.
System survey complete.
Oh, it's all the uplink nodes. Disable. That.
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah, I'm gonna send an embassy to both of these vassals because I want them a lot. What is Casus Belli mean? An act or situation provoking or justifying.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
The Hantech Galactic Autocracy has just declared war on the Helvan Empire. Yo ho ho! This might be our opportunity, gamers. Let's get going. We're still building a lot of our hunter-killer army. They currently have a landing strength of 108. Shaw Station can't produce ships, so... Let's go. Yeah, I was supposed to build starbaits here. Catch him, hell yeah. These guys are spreading up here, and I don't like that.
Executing evasion protocols.
Oh, what? There's enemies here. There's more ancient mining drones here. Oh shit, where's my fleet? Well shit, there's more mining drones down.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yo, ceramo metal armor, and hell yeah, orange credits. Mining drone laser. Research alternatives. Fire modifier research alternatives. I'm curious about that, so we're gonna try that. City district housing +1, engineering from calculators, maybe a refinery. I'm gonna have to send the fleet back so we can upgrade it.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh shit, the Helven Empire is moving in there. Oh fuck, they're gonna... I'm definitely declaring war on them because they're about to block in the Murphids. As soon as my fleet is upgraded. Independence guaranteed will now guarantee the independence of the Hantak Galactic Authority. Yeah, the warrior clans are supporting these guys. Scandalous insults. We have caught a delegate from the Galactic Kasem Hegemony. Which are our own guys. In a rare blunder, letting slip their empire's true feelings about us to another anonymous party. More than the usual political mudslinging, these amount to an outright insult, as it appears we are the subjects of fierce ridicule. This is an outrage. Alright, I see what you guys are fucking doing. Well then, gamers. We rose them up from primitives, and now they think to insult us.
Construction complete.
The Helven Empire stands for another day. Because we are going to absolutely destroy. Fuckers. Time to assimilate. Jar Mandate has joined the fucking Helvet Empire just we are going to integrate them now. It isn't combat, so it's justified. We like to call it assimilation. Exactly, we're going to assimilate them. We're going to assimilate them into us. Couple more ships to upgrade. Sorry, I paused. Yeah, we started you and we're going to end you. Precisely, because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to integrate them. Hopefully it gives me their ships. Because if it does, that'd be pretty pog. That would almost double my fleet strength. If it doesn't, I'm going to... If they don't, I'm going to invade them.
Ship augmentation is completed.
2 point.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
There we go. The derivator fleet is finished.
Haven't
sending it into their system. They try shit, they're gonna get hit.
but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me
Actually,
down, but
they've got a station there.
stay till the finish line.
Their station's
And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And
System survey complete.
counting days to get away.
System survey complete.
See you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get
If I tried to attack that, it wouldn't go too well to start out. So, I need more ships.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yo, let's get that railgun. That was pretty good.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away. To see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away.
Oh shit, the Galactic Deccan Warrior clans are attacking mining drones. Subject integration complete. No stability. Care. We're gonna select please. And fleet. Oops. Don't need. Oops. Now we have this fleet. And here's the fancy thing is that so now we are going to go over here to species and go over to the Kasim, change their rights. Their citizenship is that they're slaves. Living standards, basic. Let's see. Military service, exempt, colonization, forbidden, population controls. Population controls enabled. Yeah, so now we got these people. And their fleet that they built for us. So, we are going to send some
Lots of. Build a machine assembly plant. Drone storage, and we're gonna upgrade this bad boy. Oh no, we're short on food. It'll start producing food. But now we have this fleet here. The Zeltecs have opened their borders to us.
Alert.
That's those guys down here. They want to establish an embassy. Most excellent. So, yeah, fuck those guys.
Construction complete.
Oh shit. They have a fleet strength of 3,700. That's spicy. That to hydroponics and panel. Oh, the Gorfs and the Helvins are in a defense pack. So here's the thing. What if I purged them? I purged. I don't want them.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew.
Oh, I would just go over here.
When people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons
So what do they do? Oh, they're producing energy.
Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Red insect. Increase nail testing. Skill buzzword standardization. Purge these.
And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, lone voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la-la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon.
Replace that with something useful.
Like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost
Research that.
money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up.
Let's enter into
System survey complete.
To speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
we should. Sending. Yeah.
Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding.
Yeah, they're really expanding. The Helvan Empire is going to get massive.
Technological acquisition successful.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life.
Construction complete.
Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand.
Planetary invasion over. Delayed atmospheric incursion detected.
What? Revolt!
Let's go back to when we were young.
Fortunate.
For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees
Hold on.
were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah.
What just happened? Okay, so I know they revolted.
Technological acquisition successful.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Okay. Clear war.
Savannah, I'm coming home.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Never be alone. Savannah.
Invasion! Invasion! Yeah, they just rebelled and took their land back. Yeah, so let's see battle with
Hostile stationary
two
asset
large fleets. First fleet's already here, taking the fuck down, and here comes the second fleet.
And then we send our transport fleet in. And we're going to take these two fleets and we're going to bombard the planet. Indiscriminate bombing. We wanted to make it nice and just slowly, you know, de-integrate you from the population. But no. We weren't gonna have that. So we're gonna destroy you. Funny thing is that actually increased my fleet size. Like, it gave me some more ships. I'm not sure how, but it did. So let's land the armies.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
That was very good. Threat neutralized. Klein, I want them gone. Get them out of here. Yep. No more revolting. Yeah, we're probably trying to build more ships, yeah. Governing ethics shift in the Gorf autocracy. They are now more openly xenophilic. Slaves rally on Used One. They're trying it again. Compliance protocols are in order. Oh yeah. Slave labor discontinued. They're no longer slaves. We're instead going to exterminate them. Goodbye. Undesirables. Jesus. Oh my head.
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa. Why you make it hard? Don't let me down. You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on, and I deserve to stay, and I'll find my way. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. I wanna be with you always. Know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. Whoa.
Hell of an empire has closed their borders to us. Oh no. I'm gonna invade you guys at some point. They're getting way too big for their bridge.
Technological
Literally too big.
acquisition successful.
In the dark we fight, you take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and
Ship augmentations completed.
I will find my way.
There we go.
I will find my way.
One of my ships has gone missing. Fuck. Oh, the analyst was down. Insane.
Like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up, like a captive. I want you. Used to paint my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know
Oh, they built they got a colony over here on Bade.
I've been you're making me strong, making me strong.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, there we go. I'm in the green on energy. Moment. Foreign Empire joins our system. Whoa, 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 whoa. These fuckers are laying claim to a bunch of our systems. What? Alright, I'm sick of these fuckers. Wait, hold on. They have a fucking parasite? Yeah, we're gonna integrate these fuckers.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cruisers. Yes, please. Fuck it, we're releasing them. They can deal with it. Get on their own. Hopefully the Hormend, the fucking Elven Empire invades them.
Situation log adjusted.
Birth of the Galactic Market. We want at the Galactic Market here. Domination. Okay.
Six.
Oh, boys, we're gonna take a risk.
We're going to invade the Helvenin. It's time to invade.
Look at.
Can't actually see their shit.
Let's look at the Helven Empire.
Military strength is about equivalent to mine. Well, declare war! Make claim, declare war.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Invade this system, destroy those ships. They have military ships there. Destroy them. Get ready to eat shit. Hello, Irish. Hello, welcome. We're vibing. It's a pretty chill stream, just playing some Stellaris.
Construction complete. Ship fragments dissected.
Yeah, I was a moron. I forgot to actually take out the outpost here, so my invasion fleet can't make it. Guard that planet. Actually, it has no army. I don't need to.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze burning down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna.
Alright, here comes the fleet with absolutely no power. Surreal, welcome back. We are invading the Helvan Empire. We're gonna put them in their place. Also check. Oh, shit, yeah, I was leaning all weird. Alrighty, so we're gonna make our way down through this area. We haven't been here before. We're gonna make our way down to their core world here. Actually, no. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna take their capital, Lumph One.
Just like a spark that's breaking.
Ship fragments dissected.
Make a start, can't turn back now. We know that there's no
Oh, I really hope they're sending this pathetic little fleet here.
we can turn.
Just in case they aren't, I'm gonna send this fleet down here. Intercept it. Oh no. That's a strong.
Just like the sunrise.
Need beat. Make it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
That enemy fleet is not looking.
Need station. Here. On boys, take him out. Take him out.
Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one
Technological
bad decision.
acquisition successful.
You made this mess and left me with the
Now we're gonna-
pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Alert. Station engage.
Can't focus. I can't forget.
Takes
I've been thinking
evaluators Unity up.
lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus. I can't forget.
Repair right there at Bead. Perfect. Honestly curious why they didn't take over Rim. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Ship fragments dissected.
It might be because there's this like mining drone expansion and initiative fleet there, and they just didn't feel like dealing with it. Because it's the AI and it's weird. Okay, yeah, I can read.
Ship fragments dissected.
I'm gonna hold B. Somewhere else in the system.
destroys. Chance. I'm sure they would have taken Rim eventually. It's, you know, it's AI, it's weird. Oh well, perfect timing. We both moved. Done. Fleets gone. I have to go around. Precursor discovery.
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around.
Ship fragments dissected.
I found. I saw no shadow.
Now hold on. It's been taking my resources.
Inside me, it kept me afloat.
Saying it that
Heaven, they found my bones. And gave me comfort when nothing was
saying my
gone.
but the ships that were being built at Katsaba aren't. Oh, another fleet coming.
She left her body and hovered above me.
Technological acquisition successful.
Critics Center.
Lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gained an angel. I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain.
God, they keep sending their fleets in piecemeal like this.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we have cruisers.
I lost my best friend. Oh my God. Don't do this.
we have nuclear class cruisers.
You like a
Ship fragments dissected.
I'd be shipping them off as soon as they're being built, probably.
me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No. So I choke you down just like a pill. You like a pill.
Oh shit. The fucking reinforcement? Where did they come from? Oh my god, they were coming through Hyperlane! Or through the faster than light travel. Fucking.
We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare.
Yo, so it was building them and reinforcing. Oh, the Gorfs are declaring rivalry on it. Oh. Should we establish peace with the Helvan Empire? Let's look at, diplomacy. Situation log. Yeah, I've climbed above them in rank. Should we be at peace with them? Because I don't think so. Wasn't the Helvans the one that we taught space travel in the beginning? No. That was these guys up here in Enust. That was these guys up here who I destroyed. No, the Helvans have been they're another starting AI. And then these guys up here, the Jamor Mandate, were the second ones that we rose from ignorance. And then they started claiming our territories for no reason, so it's just like, you know what, go, be independent, I don't care. I'll probably take your planet at some point anyway. Now, like, the Helvans started way down here. We didn't raise them up. Oh, I'm gonna decline. I'm not going to peace.
Ship augmentations completed. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I just performed an emergency faster than light.
Ship augmentations completed.
We're gonna bring in. And a mark. Till the Skyfall Void Wings show back up again. I didn't want to lose all 14 of those ships. That would have been terrible. Once I have the Skyfall Void back, I can send one of my fleets, invasion fleet, while the rest defend. Still want peace with us. You know, I'm gonna set the Sorry, but peace is no longer an option. Exactly. I hate these guys too much. Guys up here to con our gas so that they don't have this station up anymore. What are you doing? Come down here, you.
Executing evasion protocols.
Sending fleets up. back here.
Communications alert.
Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loot, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make 'em aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep. Make 'em fear me. This a war zone. Trashed out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing. Thank the Lord, oh, how I'm living. See me riding with my top down. Oh, cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop. Yo, this a war zone, homies.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Okay. Must get some food, BRB. Alrighty. We finally got a large fleet back together.
Communications alert.
Find 4,000 power. We're gonna take Elvin.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
Wait, do we have to accept peace with them? What the fuck up? I was winning. Back, alright. Something just fucking happened.
Moving against us. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh. Oh shit. The oh no. Pause. The Galactic we're declaring war on us. We were winning against the Helven Empire, but then fucking like the war exhaustion got us and we had to accept peace. Set war goal. Okay, so I've got to get my ships out of here. I've got to get over defend myself. Okay, I've come back to the Galaxy on Fire. Kind of. It's being weird. Essentially, I was able to claim this planet from them. But that's it. I didn't get any of the other shit. And now I have to, like, immediately swap, get over here, defend against these fuckers who I wanted an alliance with before. But I guess not. Oh shit. Fucking... Okay. Yeah, why y'all hit on the robots? We're just murder bots. Okay.
Ship augmentation is completed.
Moving our fleets out of...
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. We're just researching to make big guns, but y'all didn't want that. Exactly! Exactly. You get it, Nick. You get it. I just wanted to destroy the Helven Empire, but no.
Special project complete.
Okay, I found another Voltaim artifact.
Special project complete.
Alrighty, and we just studied space amoebas. The space amoeba is usually accompanied by a handful of semi-independent flagella used for defense and object manipulation. The amoeba and its flagella do not share a mind, the former instead using RNA-laced secretions to program the latter for the execution of tasks of minimal complexity. Fascinating. So I can either get the flagella and the evasion of my ships increases, or retrieve some tissue samples, which regenerative hull tissue. Yes, please. Fuck on. Yes, regenerative hull tissue. Give me that shit. Yeah, so now I'm like moving all these fleets over here because I'm now at war with. Because I can't even go to war with them. And I guess I was at war with the Zeltics and the Gorfs because they were allied with the Helvins, which I didn't realize. But now the warrior clans are at war with me. So...
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah, so we're moving. We knights, we fight, we honor. We fight with honor, Orstein. So yeah, I'm gonna repair and refit all my fleets. And yeah. Luckily, I was already building up Araya, and we're now upgrading it to a Star Fortress, its final form. It's got a 7,000 fleet strength, so literally if like it would have taken the entire Helvet Empire's fleet to take Araya. Just because of the Star Fortress there.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm gonna leave the... We're at peace, actually, so I don't need to leave it anywhere. Oh shit, they declared war on the who? The Hantek autocracy. Oh, these guys. So yeah, Gorf and the Helvins are now attacking them, and I think the Zeltics too, and now I'm at war with the Galactic warrior clans. Ugh, it is chaos. But the good kind of chaos.
Construction complete.
Righty. For hangar base. Disruption, and we'll put a disruption generator. And more strike class defense platforms. Arya is gonna beat. Yeah, Helvin is pacified for now. Oh yeah, that's what we expect to see.
we have a truce until 2289, so another 5 years before we can go. But yeah, I'm essentially making Arya as impenetrable as possible. 12,000 strength. Oh god, I've been neglecting that. The Helvet Empire has insulted us. Okay, hold on. I've got... I'll send it to you. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Don't make us turn the ships around. Precisely, precisely. So actually, I'm kind of wondering if I
Acquisition successful.
even need to... Actually, full on in. It's been to claim to systems. Claim to them. All these fucking religious people. I swear on Mechanicus that we will bring hellfire. Exactly. So now, when we enter the war with them, since we're going to be victorious, we should gain these properties, these systems, because we've named them. Okay. Yeah, Arya is going to be literally impossible. Especially with another...
Ship
I blame the Sutherians, the Tarnishing are good. And we're also going to take the time to upgrade 5.5 stations so that if the Helvins declare war on us again, we're not going to be able to do shit.
Acquisition successful.
Regenerative hull tissue, yes.
I'm neglecting upgrade. Hey, let's spend a lot of money. Oh shit, we're losing energy credit. Elven Empire will now guarantee the dependence of the Jomar mandate. I don't care. So this game went from 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, now it's back to 0 again because I know that they can't actually invade me. Like, I guarantee that they do not have something that can both stand to fight Aria Station and my 3 fleets. Yeah, because 3 of them. Okay, so this is hilarious because this resolution is minor research sanctions, where anybody who is in breach of galactic law will have sanctions put on their, like, the research cooperative that we all have. And 3 of them just jumped over to be opponents. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they're all in breach of galactic law.
Ship augmentation is completed.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling
Right? It's probably not going to pass. Yes, now I just need the... Ooh. If it stays like this, or if either of them come over to help us, then we'll have won.
Situation log adjusted.
Precursor discovery. The... Situation log. Yes! The 6th one. Go to. Up there. Where's the closest research vessel? Right there. Perfect. Research it immediately. That's the 6th one that we need for the
Ship
Voltam.
augmentation is completed. Special project complete.
Okay, retrieval units operating out of the Ana list have successfully recovered an artifact. The origins can be traced back to the Voltaire precursor civilization. Our database are currently being updated with the new information we have gathered. Their home system has been located. After intense study of our recovered Voltaire artifacts, scientists on One have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of the Voltaire, Voltamar, the home system of the ancient Voltaire civilization. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else gets to it. Oh, and it's literally right in there, right next to One. Perfect.
colony ship. Research program. Okay, hold on, yeah, I should wait. But where's also?
Ship augmentations completed.
All three of my fleets have been upgraded. That's combined 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 fleet power. Celtic Empire has closed their borders to us. I wonder why. Maybe it's a ticket. Oh, look at this fleet. Oh, we're gonna
Special
wait.
project complete.
The Voltaem homeworld. We finally got it, guys. Anytime the prompt says interesting, I just think of the iCarly meme. Exactly. That's the same for me. The shadowed remnants of the Voltaem homeworld reveal that it underwent a massive extinction event 12 million years ago, caused by the detonation of some kind of antimatter device from the ruins that remain on the planet's surface. We've determined that Voltaem society experienced a radical ideological shift a century before their extinction. Their new philosophy posited that the entire universe was an artificial reality which all sapient beings have been unwittingly plugged into for the amusement of some higher power. The Voltaem undertook increasingly radical attempts to forcefully disconnect themselves from the simulation, most of which involved mass suicide. They finally concluded that only the simultaneous disconnection of billions of individuals would destabilize the system enough to grant them freedom. At an agreed-upon hour, Voltaem everywhere killed themselves by any means possible. Those who refused to take part in this mass suicide were too few to repopulate the species, and so Voltaem faded into obscurity and eventual extinction. Breaking that fourth wall, right? Survey the system. .5 station. Let's get and we're also you know what? We're gonna close our
Technological
borders to
acquisition
the
successful.
got my shit. Oh, the amoeba swarm is massive. I can see why they haven't tried to take it. Oh well, we're gonna invade them now. We're gonna take Matur Station.
System survey complete.
Small and otherwise insignificant moon orbiting this gas giant appears to be on a trajectory that will soon result in a collision. Find out why.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have improved strike craft. Starways. Oh, the amoeba swarm. Oh god. Oh, the amoeba swarm. Oh no, the amoeba swarm just came up to attack us. Oh no. Granted, we are winning. One of the many moons circulating Voltamer 5 has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making, and it is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before
Situation log adjusted.
We're going to research that. And then let's go down and watch this battle between our ships and the... Look at these things. It's like... Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, okay, we won. Sure, we're there for a hot second. Yeah. So
Well, what the fuck, right? They're scary. I have another reason. Yeah, so I actually, oh geez, I lost a couple ships in that. Yeah, I lost like 10 ships to them. At least they're out of the way now, yeah. And there's actually still a couple amoebas down here. So I'm gonna send the Void Wings, the weakest ones, up here. I'm gonna send the other two down to deal with the rest of the amoebas because I don't want them to like breed and make more amoebas. And then I'm gonna send the boys down here. Actually, because we're gonna leave this army fleet there. I would like at Staba.
Special project complete.
An invading army. Breeding grounds. The Amor Alveo system gives off a strongly hostile impression on first sight. None of its planets are remotely habitable, either scorched by the searing heat of the system's 3 suns or stripped of life by powerful solar storms. However, there is one form of life that appears to thrive, the space amoeba. Giving up their otherwise fairly solitary lifestyle, they've congregated in great numbers, flitting in and out between the blisteringly hot inner system and the large gas giant. It's unclear what could possibly have caused the amoebas to favor this unhospitable system. Regardless, they seem intent on protecting it and have already turned their flagella towards the ISS Retaliator overly threatening manner. Battle stations! We battle the amoeba once more. Excellent. Now take this system. Counter and Winkwort. We have made our first contact with mysterious aliens in the Winkwort system. Himalaya. Anyway, what I'm trying to do for Little Star Basin. Foreign Empire claims their system. What? Helvins are claiming the Skull system. I don't care. Fine. We're off.
Suns, damn, that's hot as F. As fuck, hell yeah. What? Like Wharf,
Construction complete.
we invade. Oh wait, shit. That's their home planet, Winkwart, right
Ship
there.
Fragments dissected.
Has been aborted as they no longer exist. Oh, okay. Claim this is ours. Yeah, you and what army? Precisely. You know what?
Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected.
Reinforce the fleet. Elven Empire have insulted us. Tradition! Yes, starbase influence cost
Ship
decrease.
fragments dissected.
And we're gonna go for this. Empire
Ship
sprawls from systems and colonies
fragments
is reduced by 25%.
Executing evasion protocols. Communications alert.
Peace offer. Surely you possess the processing power to understand this war will not end favorably for your country. They want a peace offer. And so they're offering me peace. I assume. Yeah, they offer me peace. I get these systems. I'm fine with that. We just expanded.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh shit. Oh, you want peace now? Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, the warrior. Oh, that's where they wanted peace. They're at war with the Celtics. Yo, everybody hates us except for like these guys. That's because they don't know who, like, anything about space. All except the homies. Not even the homies. Like, these guys are still feudal. These guys are still feudal. Again, where are they? Guys hate us. Sus. I love how we just have fucking here. Oh fuck.
Technological acquisition successful.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm
Oh shit. Energy siphon and amoeba flagell. Alright, well, I think that's pretty good for tonight. We've had an interesting session of Stellaris. I know I didn't really talk a whole lot. It was a lot of just quiet and watching me kind of play around with it, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. Just, you know, hanging out here with you guys. I really appreciate all you just being here with me. You know?
But that's where we're gonna leave it. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to a good friend, Cinder. She's playing Final Fantasy. I get to be the smack talker. Exactly. Hell yeah, Nick. Yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Cinder. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Be nice, spam K-Love, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.